Oh, there we go. I was just quickly checking that audio. I think it's okay. Hi, OMG. Hi, Wolf. And how have you guys been? The music is not glitching anyway. It was definitely a Twitch thing. Not the last one. I had a quick look at it earlier today. So, we're going to go with Asher.
How's it going?
Asher is a bit of a nut, but the guy we met, yeah, he's a bigger nut. Fine or nice? The frog's there. So, anybody got anything planned for the rest of the weekend? Nothing for me, really. Same old stuff. Now, let's see where we are. It's been so cold tonight for some reason, even though it's quite warm. Yeah, I've got a heater on here. Now, quests. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this guy. Oh, nice. Nice. Now, while they're chatting, we'll have a quick look.
Lord Ash will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside.
Yeah. I think it's the lesser of two evils, this guy. Hmm.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, I may heal the infirm later in the week, time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
Hey, you can keep the
We
pistol.
call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea and all.
Oh, we just quickly loot this. And then we go with Asher. Kind of lose-lose situation in this. We're not kidnapping a kid anyway, I can tell you that.
If anything big comes up,
Yes, sir.
Right, okay.
break over.
Asher's the guy we need.
Nice work in the hole, Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
I'm a detergent salesman. I need to wash. Okay, I had a bit of banging around me here to join.
You heard right. And after a show like that, how could I refuse someone of your talents? While the rest of the world scrambles to survive. We have an army, industry, and thanks to a recent surprise, we've got no need to fear radiation. But we do have a few loose ends that still need tied up. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Yeah, met a man, but he seemed like trouble.
Then you know he's not to be trusted.
We'll go with that
He
one.
escaped after a failed coup, and I believe he's working with the slaves to plan a revolt.
Yeah, when you look into this, actually, try to take over from this guy.
So you're in a prime position to
Not to free the
inherit
slaves.
him. Do that, and I'll make you a lieutenant in my army. That's what I wanted to hear. You've got a bright future ahead of you in the pit, new blood. In fact, I'd like to let you in on a little secret. and show you the amazing advance that'll secure our place in the wasteland. Now I think would be a good time.
It's like
for
a
you to
bad
meet
Bond
the cure
movie,
for
isn't it?
yourself.
Where the baddie would give
Let's
you all
take a
his
trip back
plans.
to the lab where Sandra can explain.
Sandra.
Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you.
We need you out here and fast.
Don't let me. Damn it, I'm on my way. I suggest you forget Werner's offer and consider mine. Stop Werner, and you'll have a bright future in the pit. Don't disappoint me, New Blood.
There you go. Find the cure in Asher's place. There, let me see. Here, what have we got here? Oh, it's in the safe. You're kidding me. Is it? No. It's actually the kid. Okay, we want to be pretty careful here.
Hello? Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie.
Oh, we
I'm
heard this
sorry.
already.
Asher sent me up here to work on the pit's medical research. Oh, I hate it when he calls her that. I swear, it's a terrible thing to... Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other
Okay, we're
people
gonna
who know
leave
anything
without the
about
baby.
Science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the pit's trauma.
Okay, so they haven't actually
Hell,
got the
maybe
cure
other
yet.
types
It's
of
just a kid.
mutations too.
Yeah, there's no actual cure. There's a promise of one.
Oh no, You're a dear. If you really want to help, you should Now if...
No.
Mind yourself in Lord Asher's home.
Yeah, okay, we're leaving without the baby. Now what happens? Okay, we've left. Oh, we need to get out completely. Okay. Yeah.
There you are. I'll break Help me out here.
Oh, what the?
Take her out.
Oh, we'll just let them kill each other.
No, please. Ah. No. That's what you...
Oh, let's see.
Bet you think you're better than us, don't you?
Hmm.
You want something?
Yeah, it's the weapon I need. Okay. Now, what do we need to do? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We gotta kill that. Yeah, I think I did on the last well, one of the last saves I had. I think I went with Werner. He's basically the same as this guy, except way worse. Here, there's no good decision really. No real good decision on this one. Oh, where are we going? Oh yeah. Now. Oh, where is this lady? Okay, we're stealing Jet for some reason. Okay, I've not got a clue where she is. She's probably here, downtown. Map is not the greatest. Yeah, there she is. She's here, alright.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh. What was that? Oh. It's basically the same as the other one. Now, let's go kill this guy. I drop off this junk as well. I think that's it. Yeah, I think it did. I didn't really take... They had something different. Something called a steel saw. Yeah, that's different. That one I'll keep. Now. Oh, hang on, we can... Now. Right, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Let's see where this guy is. Oh, hi, Nexters. Yeah, usually always around this time. So how have you been? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Oh, I've only been on about 15 minutes. Yeah, but I do a minimum of 4 hours, and if I can do it, I'll try and do a little bit more. But sometimes I can push, for 6 hours, but I haven't been feeling it this past few weeks. Medical stuff and that, makes me very tired all the time. And if I push too hard, I'm kind of out for the count for about maybe a couple of days. So, what you been up to? Here, let me just get something to drink while we're chatting. Yeah, but minimum 4 hours. Oh, well, thank you. It's not that bad. I just, just tired all the time. That's it, really. No, better than the alternative. Anything is better than that. Now, yeah, we're finishing up the pit. So, we went with the grayer option, I suppose. The lesser of two evils. We went with Asher. Either way, these guys are going to get done over anyway. At least with Asher around, there's a small chance of the cure. Now,
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? Huh, you're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
sorry, but I just couldn't kidnap an innocent baby even for freedom.
We're just supposed to live and die in slavery and watch our children turn into monsters, all because you don't have the balls to do your job?
Ooh.
Wake up, you simple-headed sap. That baby
Ooh.
could do more good for us than all of his mongrel raider
Bought some
family ever
shells.
did for
Oh,
us
nice.
combined.
Nice. A little bit of DIY. If you want to live your Tamisha, the right isn't going to change anything except getting the slaves killed. Yeah, okay. We do this way.
Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light, you can't miss it. But Werner will put you in your place.
Will he? Yeah. Okay, the right isn't going to change anything except getting the slaves killed. From what I can remember of this, you remember when we first met this guy, we had the option to say we didn't trust him. Yeah. Because we can't. He did try to overthrow this guy, so he's at least as bad.
They'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders.
Okay. Right.
Aren't you a dumb?
Yeah, basically. Once I thought about it. I wasn't so tired. I basically tried to overthrow this guy. And the fact that we got the option to say we didn't trust him, it wasn't there for no reason. But I don't think we actually get the cure. But with the kids still there, there's always the possibility. Now, where are we going to get this guy? It's back here in the pit uptown, isn't he? Yeah, okay. The pit uptown. No. Just as bad, really. Yeah, he's here. There's the door. Oh, he's in the mill. Ah, okay. Oh, that's an interesting little spot, isn't it?
Such a sweet.
Let me have a look.
I don't trust anybody who looks as friendly as you.
Never seen such a shortage of vendors. These guys like their alcohol. Oh, hang on. I'll get that little bit of health. Right, someone's having fun. Now, okay, let's go to, where are we going to? The mill, isn't it? Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? They seem to be, isn't it? They're always full of... It's usually wine. Could be winos. Usually they're kind of used for clothing and stuff. But not in this. Okay, let's go to... Where are we going to anyway? The mill, isn't it? Yeah, down here. Get this guy out of the way. I remember killing this guy the last time as well, but I couldn't remember why. Well, now I know. Is this the mill? Yeah, this is the one. Right, let's go. You're a lot better. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. I haven't been gone long. I see the slaves are still out in here.
Keep fighting.
Oh, we can't let a named character go down anywhere, can we? Did Hammer just die? I think he did. Not a hammer. Okay. Let me do this again. We'll give him with a gun, we'll get rid of these guys. Yeah, he's a named character.
Oh my god.
There's the orphan trader. Okay, we'll try that one. Bye-bye, Marco. There's no saving Hammer, is there? Yeah, why is there no saving Hammer? Why do the names always fall like... Yeah, they do, don't they? He went down pretty quick. I don't think we can save him. We'll give it one more shot. Yeah, that might be quicker.
Blood and steel.
Now, I think he might be scripted to die. You had a better shot the last time. Nah, he's dead. Okay, bye-bye Hammer. We did try. Yeah, they're a lot tougher than like 2 shots to that gun. It's unbelievable. Oh, hang on, I'm losing karma. Now we're gonna manage this. Okay, we'll let them fight. Let them fight it out themselves. Yeah, we'll just run straight through.
Brothers, fight!
I'll let them do their own thing, guys. He's gonna die anyway. Abandoned area. Where is this? This is going to be a problem now finding this, isn't it? Ha ha ha! It's actually behind me. Okay, it's this way here. I think it's down here. Is it? Yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, he's in here. Now, let's see where he is. Okay, we gotta run through here. And he should be in here somewhere. Yep. Now, of course, he's going to try and strike us a deal, I'd say. Oh. I thought I got these already. Now, let's see where he is. Ah. It's even marked as his hideout. Not much of a hideout, is it? As long as it's not up high. If it is, we're done. Ah. Guys, yeah, I think we might be done. Do you remember that bug that was here where we fell through the floor? Here, maybe we'll make it lucky. Maybe it's not up that high at all. Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay, apparently it's down here. Yeah, it is. We're not finishing this. If oh, okay. Maybe it's before we get to that drop-off. No, we're okay.
Get out of here, sellout.
There it is. Yeah, we're lucky. And there he is. Yeah, we're lucky it wasn't where that glitch was.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the Brad... Wait, where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little bastard?
Yeah, he's not a nice guy, is he? Your plans are over. I sure knows everything. You never told me it meant kidnapping.
Oh, boo fucking who? You don't think bringing those bastards down is worth getting your hands dirty? No, I guess you're okay with torturing, slaving scum like that, just so long as you don't have to make a decision, huh? You're just gonna be their tool right up to the bloody end, aren't you? Bye-bye, tool. Thought you could hide, huh?
No. We can always let him live if he doesn't have something interesting. Although he was a piece of junk. Ah, he doesn't have anything at all. He has the power plant key. Yeah, okay. He was a nasty piece of work anyway. Now, completed. Return to Asher. Let's see what he's got here. Not a lot. Oh, yeah, there's not much of a hideout. Not even a bed. Oh, I see you had the crib as well. Oh, brutal, isn't it? Yeah, he had the crib here. Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work, alright. Okay, what do we gotta do now? Return to Asher. Oh, hang on, there's more here. What have we got here? Oh, he's got a bed there. I see. He does have a bed. Yeah, brutal. You'd think he'd have a... Well, all these guys should have something kind of unique on them. But apparently not. Well, he did have a few beds. Yeah, how do we get out of here? Oh, you're kidding me. Well, obviously we're gonna jump down there and take the loot. They didn't do that, did they? They purposely designed it so you can't get back out. Ah, you've got to be joking. Who designed this? Yeah, something with it, even if it isn't unique. They designed it so you couldn't get back out. You're kidding me. Ah, come on. AI wouldn't even do this kind of stuff. No way out. Like, obviously you're gonna jump down and see what's here. Hang on. No way out. Here it is. There was a way out. Just didn't look hard enough. Okay, we're out. Now, get back to Asher.
I knew I heard something.
There, I don't want to be killing you. If I can help it. Just hidden-ish. Right, we're back. Yeah, but when you kill a major character in a story, there should be something memorable to take from him, really. In my opinion.
Stay out. Don't let them keep us down.
Now, let's see where we're going. Around the other way, apparently. Yeah, this way. Let's just try not to kill these guys if we can. Yeah, we're in that downtown as well, that would do. Uptown. Ah. Maybe if we go downtown we can fast travel. Might save me a bit of aggravation. I see Aiden got some. Right. Oh no, he's right here in the haven. Oh, at least we got this over with.
Well, aren't you?
Right, we should be able to leave here shortly. Yeah, there wasn't a lot left in this, was there? I think the time padding for this is when you're collecting those stupid ingots. It does, yeah. Really, like, it's not costing them anything. You think they'd throw in something, yeah. Five bottle caps, yeah. A pint of light and a silver spoon. Fallout 4 is the opposite. It's got too much junk. Every second gun you pick up is a legendary, which is kind of stupid. No in between with these guys. Sometimes you wonder if they actually play games at all.
If you're so damn smart, how'd you...
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. The pit has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you. Now that Marie's back, we have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor.
Ah,
Things can't
this was the right
be
decision after all.
It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
He just had a strange way of doing it.
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, they'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
So, how about my reward?
Kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill.
Wow.
It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make
That it?
use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Oh, we actually got a perk. Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may cost others. Really? That's a dampener. Yeah. And generate, yeah, legendary loot. Like a freezing, yeah, that's, I really hate that. And a poison gamma gun, yeah. I always, let's say when I play Skyrim, I never use enchanted weapons. I put enchantments on the armor, they're just too good to miss. But the weapons, I was never really interested. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of silliness. Yeah. What you need is just have ballistic guns and just does more damage, really. So let's say you get a 10mm and it does 50 damage. You get something that's special and it does 70 damage. Oh, keep it simple like that. That's where they should be keeping it simple, not in the quests. We don't mind complicated quests, you know. It's rubbish, rubbish weapons. And then you've got all that stuff in let's say the likes of Skyrim and Fallout, well, especially Fallout 4. And then there's a ton of mods, and then there's the creation tab. There's like, there must be 1,000 weapons. Yeah. You know. That's why I like that that shotgun. It just does what is it, about 1/3 more damage than a normal one. Maybe a little more like 40% more damage. Okay, medical research and a bit blah blah blah. So what do I do now?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running.
Well, at
You're
least the
free to
cure is
come
still
and go
alive.
as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie.
Ah, that's where the teddy bears. I was trying to remember where the teddy bears come in. Yeah, that's where they come in. Yeah. Where did you get that power armor? Yeah, he was Brotherhood, I'd say.
This thing? It's a relic from my time with the Brotherhood of Steel decades ago. It's been through so much that they'd hardly recognize it as one of theirs. A little like me, come to think of it. Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them. So the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city.
It's pity we can't see it come to pass.
But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, that's it, guys. I think we're done.
Come back anytime.
End up here, huh?
Huh. Now, right, let's see what we got. Come trader, let's do so. Filtration helmet. No, we didn't get any weapons or anything. We just got that perk. I wonder what that perk actually is. Okay. Booster shot, yeah. Radiation resistance by 10%. Pretty lame. Right, let's see. I think this is the one that wants teddy bears. It's funny, I thought it was someone else.
I guess I've got a moment since Marie's asleep. What's on your mind? Oh, you'd be such a lifesaver. A happy Marie means I can get some sleep once in a while. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. She just can't
That's
seem
where
to
the
get
teddy
enough of
bears
them.
are.
Bring as many as you can, and
That's
I'll
funny.
make sure you're
I
well
thought I
paid for the
remembered
effort.
it was back where that Melinda one was, wasn't it? But apparently no. So, this is the kid that wants the teddy bears. Okay. That's it, guys. Bye-bye. Right. Let's see what we want to bring back. But it said we can come and go. I wonder, can we fast travel now? Yeah, but I think we'll have to come to that little railway station thing every time, won't we?
All clear around town, I hear.
Oh, we'll see what we can bring back anyway. We'll try and clean it out before we get out of here. Oh, that's not bad. That's good. Right. Let's see. Lack of vendors in these places. It's really, really silly. Now we need to go. Oh, we can go right to the train, yeah. Downtown. We'll see what we can grab. It might take a couple of runs to get this, but we'll get it out quick. Now, let's see who was killed here. There might be some bodies around here, is there? No, I think these throw on pretty quick. Nice few bloodstains. Okay. Alright, let's get this junk. And once we clear it out, we can... We'll clean up the places I missed on the map. And then we can head straight into the last DLC. Yeah, now let me see what I can do here. Oh, they're rubbish anyway. Right, we'll see if we can go back with this junk. There. Now, back as quick as we can. Now, we've got a ton of stuff as well we have to sort out from that other thing. Now, I think we've got to go through this thing here. And Fox has gone to the museum, so that's good. So, where are we here? The train tunnel, right in the corner. It's not too bad. It's very quick, at least. Waiting for a loading screen forever. Now, I suppose we can do a little bit of selling over here.
I wish there were more people.
That's what I hated about this. They go back to give you food on your way down straight away.
Hey there.
So what's it going to be?
Okay. I'm gonna keep that for a little bit. Oh, you can actually sell the ingots. No, I'll be storing them.
Enjoy.
Okay, I give her too much. It definitely could have been longer. They didn't flood the arena for... Yeah. Oh, you mean like the Colosseum? No. Yeah, pretty bad.
You, for Christ's sake, you don't...
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this for a moment. I still haven't done a spring cleaning on this. Now we'll go back naked to that thing. Should be able to carry it all out. Yeah, I want to get these guys. Here, I'll just put everything in here, and then I'll sort it real quick. Right. Now, let's get the rest of this junk and we can get out of here. And again, train tunnel. Yeah, there it is. But I will say one thing, it's pretty quick. Oh, hang on, we get a loading. Still quick. Now, once we grab this one, we'll have a little bit of organizing to do. And then we're off. Hopefully we'll be able to get it on this one, won't we? I doubt it. No. Okay, looks like we'll have another run. Huh. Teddy bear. Right, one more run. And I wasn't even really collecting that much junk. But it does actually build up. Yeah, let me just remove this. It's starting to get warm. First I'm too cold, now I'm too warm. Well, at least we got rid of Fox.
How may I serve you? Sir?
Right. Last run. I should have had a couple of side quests or something here. It's just one main story. The only thing out for that was collecting the ingots. It's just an achievement thing, really. It is, yeah. No, but it's pretty quick for any BGS game. Even on the X series. The X series is quick-ish, but not as quick as that. Right, now let's start tucking this stuff away. I'll do the fix up a little later.
It's good to see you alive and...
Yeah, keeping those. I don't know why I want these. Oh yeah, they've got that. Okay. I might need that for parts. Okay. Oh. It'll take ages to get rid of this junk. I got rid of this later myself. Now. Oh, it doesn't actually work for the metal armor. Kidding me. Okay. This is the Junker one I saw on this side. Okay, we'll take out the... Oh, that's the junk that's being sold. I'll leave that there. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's good. This one I want to actually fix a little bit. I think that one is done, so... This one here, I think it's an assault rifle. Oh, hi, Unc. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we just finished the pit. We just have a few locations to clear on the main map. And then that Point Lookout DLC. And then we're pretty much done. We're just sorting out the junk we got from the pit. So, what have you been up to? And what was I doing? Oh yeah, that one there. Yeah, well... I thought that was an assault rifle. Is it a... Oh no, it's not an assault rifle. It's a submachine gun. No, it's not a sub... Oh, maybe it's just maxed out. Oh, either way, we'll put it into storage. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a moment. We can put... Yeah, we can put those two into storage. We ain't got them maxed.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Now. Now we just gotta do the chems, and then we're good. Ah, that's good. It's okay. It's very short actually. The way they pad it out for time is you've got to go hunting for 100 steel ingots. You can cash them in there for a reward, but it's also an achievement. So that's how they padded that one for time. Just one kind of straightforward story. Pretty quick. Well, it's pretty quick, especially if, you know, you're maxed out going in. But, it's very RPG, let's say, compared to what BGS does. Usually it's, you know, you don't have much of a choice. This, well, it still wasn't much of a choice, but You know, it wasn't too goody two-shoes kind of stuff, you know. You see, the problem with consequences in a game, let's say, if you do them in a game, they'd have to kind of probably put more into the game. You know, let's say 2 paths. You make a decision and you can go one path or another, so that's more coding, more work. So they keep it pretty straightforward, unfortunately. But yeah, it's okay, but it's definitely not brilliant. Kind of disappointing with the loot. And let me put this back in. Right, now. Oh, we have ammo, have we? Oh yeah, gotta get our ammo. Got rid of this when we were going to the pit. Certain things we want out of this, obviously. No, not those. That's it? Oh, hang on. Bobby pins. Yeah, I just put these in a rush. Now is the time to get rid of these. Ah, come on. Okay, almost done, guys. Ah, there's the teddy bears. I've been collecting it for that kid. I wasn't gonna kidnap him. Or her, I should say. Yeah, that's it. Right. I haven't got any nuka cola, have we? Ooh.
Welcome home, sir.
Move it, move it, move it. And the miscellaneous, and then we're done. That's it. We're good to go. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. That's it, guys. And that's the end of the pit. And we did a little clean up as well. Yeah, I've done Anchorage. I've done the pit. And I did that other one as well. What was it called again? Here, let me see. Yeah, I did all of them except the main one. Well. Oh yeah. I did Anchorage, the pit, and the alien one. Again, that was one long big quest. Again, kind of disappointing loot. So, the local flavour, that one. That's the last DLC, and this is just the main story. Obviously, I wanted to finish that last. So before I take this one on here, and then the last main story, I've still got a few little areas here I want to get rid of. You see these all explored? So I'll kind of hit through these real quick. There's just 1, 2, 3. 3, I think. 4. That one as well. That's going to be hard to get to. Right. Let's go exploring. Oh, hang on. Now we're good. Yeah. So all I've got to do is a couple of missed locations, the last DLC, and then finish the main story.
Is it going well for you today, sir?
Me was different. My introduction to the Fallout series would have been from the devs that used to be in Black Isle, from Obsidian. Yeah, so I found that I found that the most kind of immersive. But then my opinion might be, biased, being my first Fallout game. But yeah, I don't like their stuff now, Unk. Yeah, the stuff they've been coming out with, Avowed and the other one. Yeah. 1 and 2 on PC. Way back, yeah? Yeah, that kind of overhead kind of thing. Yeah, much different. Yeah, much, much different. But every time they do a kind of leap, let's say, in graphics or technology, they change it so much from 1 to 2, let's say, to Fallout 3. Much, much different. Fallout 4, it's kind of dumbing down. It seems to be. Much different from this. Yeah. Once they purchased the rights, or the IP from Black Isle. Was it Black Isle? Or were they the developers that did it? But yeah, once they purchased the rights for Fallout, they completely changed it with Fallout 3. Good night, Harry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend, and take care. Stay safe, Terry. Bye.
I wish there were more people like you.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now, before we actually went to the pit, I thought we started the pit on the last stream. I thought it would last, and we didn't stay on a really long time. I think about 4.5 hours. So you do it in about 5 hours. But I suppose if you're collecting the ingots as well for the achievement, it would take much longer. They really hid those well. Oh, we're going there. I think we need to come in here to get to there, isn't it? Ah. Well, apparently there. Yeah. I don't know. We'll give it a shot anyway. We haven't been in Hubris Comics either. No, this is not the place.
Now try and hide from this!
Idiot. You gotta love that hockey mask. 25 AP and it doesn't take any damage apparently, or else it's bugged. But the fact that you can't get all the perks, no matter how much, you should be able to max out this character like Skyrim. Pity. Okay. Oh, I think we can get to it from here. We'll find out once I go in here. I can see by the local map if I've actually been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, it's not that way. Okay. This one, probably. Nah, you're cool. We didn't do Hubris Comics either, did we? Where was that? It's... Ah, it's here, isn't it? There it is, yeah. There it is. How do we get there? Okay, we'll go up top. Maybe we have to fight our way through. We can do that. Okay, apparently it's through there, probably. Oh, hang on. Oh, it does open up a bit. Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, what's this? I don't know why I still collect that loot. Where's that stairs?
Stop moving! Stupid man! Burn!
A game that severely polishes freehand. If you don't use VATS, you can't really do much damage. Unless you get lucky. See what I mean? Yeah, where did the guy go? Oh, doesn't make a difference anyway. Right. There's usually a few ammo crates or something in a place like this. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of these guys. I don't want to go pulling on that loot. Now we're looking for, oh, we're here. Falls Church East. That must be going right down to Hubris Comics, I'd say. Where is that metro? Okay, nosy. It's around here somewhere. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll fast travel in again. Oh, what's this? Gotta love how the food survived. Everything else went to dust. Well, I think that's it, guys. I'll have a look at the map in a moment. Oh, it's going down a bit. Here it is, down here. Marigold. Oh! We've gotten that far, have we? LOB Enterprises. I don't think we did that. LOB Enterprises. Oh, we've pretty much done all the quests. There's the metro. Where are you? It's true there. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look. There's probably a quest in some of those unmarked locations, but yeah. There it is. Yeah, it pays to it pays to look at the local map. I think so. There's almost always in these places. And how have you been, Pyro? Is this the one with the unique gun that's in a suitcase on the table in the director's office? The prototype gun, is it? I keep mixing them up. Yeah, this kind of looks like it. Oh, we haven't been here before? That's something. Yeah. Oh, I remember it. But there should be a good way of kind of leading you towards those. You know, to pick up a little quest that would, you know, or a kind of interesting way of doing it, but I could see a ton of bugs. That, you know, every building is actually kind of shut off until you get a quest to do it, and a key. Although I could see that going sideways. Those guys never get easy, you know that.
Weapon systems locked on.
But they're slow and clumsy.
Artillery systems offline.
Right. Now, let's see what we got here. We got some cash. Oh, I think there's something... Yeah. There's something on a terminal about it, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the hockey mask here. Yeah. And the perk. Yeah. For some reason I can do damage quicker with the power fist without it. It's kind of strange, it's kind of underpowered, I find, in VATS. In comparison, let's say, the guns, it's the reverse. That hockey mask, does it not take any damage for you either? I don't remember it being like that. But it's not taking any damage. The Goon mask takes damage. And there's no way of fixing it, but you can get it repaired. But never to full health. Just kinda lame. Yeah, it gives you 25 extra AP. Got that from the Nuka-Cola. Do you remember that secret recipe thing? Yeah. Got that back in the locker, I think. Back in Megaton. But we just found him by chance. We fast traveled in there after the quest, going somewhere. And he was waiting outside. Oh, do you know what we found as well? I took that perk for, you know, Lawbringer perk. You remember that one? We actually managed to find a body. You know, that, bounty hunter. Which is kind of buggy in this game. Most of the time it doesn't spawn at all. But we found them just where we left. Remember that metro where we killed those guys? Those super mutants. Arlington. Yeah. Just there on the steps. I found them there before, and I found them somewhere else as well. But as far as I know, most of the time he doesn't spawn in. He doesn't have anything too unique. Just a duster, really. Which you're never gonna wear. The feds. Hmm. No, I think we have to. Right, nothing about it on that anyway. It'll probably be on the top. The director's office, of course, of course. Okay. We just get the ground floor. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time to At this guy, I'd say. Is this the one where the guy is locked in a room? No, no, I was never a fan of power armor.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Engaging hostile target.
We're wasting your time here with guns anyway. No, never really into the power armor thing. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Oh, that goes down. Well, we need to cover this floor first. Okay. Nah. Enough rubbish. We only take this rubbish. Yeah, they've always had that kind of going for them, didn't they? Yeah. To kind of, you know, kind of cover, I suppose, the graphics. Ooh. Oh, there was another few doors actually behind me. This one here. Ooh, what have we got here? Yeah, don't ask me why I took that painkiller. I think I'm collecting these weird stuff. Aha! Yeah, we don't actually need it anymore, but that's a skill book. A bit heavy to be carrying, but still. Oh, what's this? Rubbish. I won't even bother. I get some ammo on these, I think. What have we got here? Nah. All the usual stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, I think we're done downstairs. Let's have a look. Pretty much. See, do we miss any doors? I don't think so. Apparently we did. Oh, there's a cellar as well. It's gonna take a while to loot this place, you know that? Even just grabbing the reasonable stuff. The sensor modules, we can give those to the Brotherhood. I get some ammo for that one. I see a quantum over there. I see we can draw these guys out. Oh, you little piece of... That I did not see coming. I did not see that coming.
Alert! Hostiles in area.
That's why I always carry a power fist. Especially for these guys. Oh, there's some more. Okay. So, where did we actually come in? Here, wasn't it? Yeah, we won't check those. Get you here. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're not going to get anything unique in those. So we won't even bother. You might pick up a small bit of ammo, but it's not worth the time.
Alert! Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units. Alert! Else of lethal force in progress.
Okay, we're almost full, guys. Let's have a look. Haha. There's a surprise. We still have a little bit of room. Let's see what we got. Kind of rubbish in here, isn't it? Oh, almost forgot that guy. Right, that's it here. Now, we'll have a little look down. Hang on, this is where we came in, wasn't it? No, I don't remember this. Here, let me see. I think I remember this. No. We absolutely were not here. And it weighs a rifle. And all the archives. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, thank you. I hope you and yours are doing well also. And how have you been, Tigger?
Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units. Wrap up.
Oh, sugar. That was some kind of bug, did you see that? Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Oh, sugar. Oh! Now there's two of them there, I didn't know that. Might be able to handle one, but two is a bit much.
Target lock status.
And these guys are not playing, are they? Sugar. Oh, there's 3 or 4 of these guys down here. We're gonna have to pull back. We need to get rid of our rubbish anyway. Let me see if we can soften them up a little bit more before we go. That was dodgy. It could, I suppose. I could, Jeff, I suppose, but... And how have you been? There we go. We got a ton of junk we've got to drop back anyway. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, should be able to get him on this one. No problem. And thanks for stopping in, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. That's good to hear, Jeff. Yeah, it's been about a decade since I played this. So I basically got everything done. I've held back on the last couple of quests, obviously, before the main story. There's just a couple of locations I want to clean up, and then I'm doing the last DLC, and that's Point Lookout. Already the Anchorage and the other two, and the Alien one and the Pit. Uh oh. Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? But if there's something unusual in a game and it's not to my advantage, I'll find it. Well, the only thing at this stage that are a kind of a threat. Especially if they gang up like that.
Perimeter secure.
There we go. And this game really punishes free hands, so that's why I'm using VAT so much. Now. Okay, he's upstairs, so that's not a problem. Alright. Okay. Just clear these guys and then we'll drop back to this loot. I don't even know why I'm collecting it, to be honest. Just to have it at this stage.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Oh, ridiculous lockpicking in this game. Yeah, that's it, 300. Right, let's get back with this. And thanks for following, Mungus. I appreciate it. And welcome. Oh, hi. Hi, Laura. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. And thanks for looking, appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see your message, I was kind of caught up in this looting. You know me in Fallout. So, how have you been, Laura? And what have you been up to? Appreciate it. Would you prefer I called you Mungus? A friend of mine has a kind of similar kind of tag, and I just call him Soup. Yeah, not too bad. Just always pretty tired. But out from that, yeah, pretty good. So, how have you been? How's life been treating you? No problem. Now I've got to drink plenty of this water, unfortunately. Just get rid of that. Not my favourite thing. Right, let's get this junk back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we can get that in a second. This is where the time comes in this game if you're cleaning out all these dungeons. But once you get to a certain point in the story, or max out, you kind of lose interest. Better put a marker down here as well. Right, let's get our junk back. Oh, I see we picked up a skill book. Okay. Oh, so that's some other time. I definitely have to do some spring cleaning on this. It's just easier for me to get this, you know, separating this, the stuff I want to sell. You're doing it this way.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Now, this guy needs a little bit of a fix-up, I'd say.
It's good to see you alive and well.
Well, across the board.
Sir.
I'm really gotta do something with these later. I've got too much. Now. I don't know, I think that's it except for a pistol. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Right, let's go back and trash these guys. So we just get that weapon. I suppose we could just run in, but where's the fun in that, and just grab it? Oh, where was it? Huh. There. Now, we're back with a vengeance. Now, where were we? We were heading downstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, and out for this area here. Where was it? Here. Right. Let's see if we can get through this quickly. So we've pretty much done this area here. Oh, we kind of did here. I'm not gonna search those. Okay, we're good here. A quick scan.
Weapons free. Alert. Hostiles in area. Systems failed.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, we don't want that junk. Ooh, what have we got here? Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Ooh, okay. This looks kind of interesting. Does, doesn't it? Yeah, it was the same with me. It's definitely a trip down memory lane. It's been 10 years since I played. And I think about 10 years ago, I think I lost the password of my account, you know what it was. And yeah, I bought it again and got the achievements out again. But since then, I haven't really played it. They were the good days, weren't they? On the 360. Definitely. They were the good days. Oh, disappointing. Well, you can't find something great with every safe. Alright. We came through there, so... That's easier to do now. Ooh, okay. Looks dodgy, doesn't it? Yeah, about 10 years. Yeah, I used to play it. But strange enough, let's say with all the Fallout games among us, excuse me, this one I've probably played the least. I think somewhere between half a dozen and a dozen times, maybe. You know? Fallout 4, I've much more time on that. But it's not that I find it a more engaging game. On the contrary. But there's kind of much more to do, but there's a bit of building as well. So, you know, you can kind of change it a little bit. But probably Skyrim I've probably got the most time on. Good times, yeah. I don't know how many times I've bought Skyrim from Todd. Way too many times. I think it was pretty scummy. Remember we were on the 360? And yeah, they came out with the Xbox One. So, obviously we thought that 360 Skyrim would, you know, like the other games, would be backward compatible. But they didn't do that just so they could sell it to us again. I don't know, I think once you pay a company, you know, for something, it shouldn't be. Yeah. Then I think I lost another account, I had to buy it again. But how many times has that been released? Well, it was the 360 version that everyone had to buy. Then there was the Xbox One version. Then there was the Anniversary Edition. And then there was a good few platforms as well. I think that game has been sold 18 different times. You really need some new some new stuff in his store. Yeah. So, how did you like Starfield? I thought it was a really poor effort. You know, if you like the Fallout games, you know, even though they have their faults and bugs, and the Elder Scrolls, it was too different from what they usually do, and I think they didn't do it well either. Free, more money, yeah? Would you believe I've never played on PC? My sons do alright, but I never did. By the time I got around to it, you know, just never used it. It is. It's a game that, you know, if the right people had together, was a very promising game. You know, it would have been another No Man's Sky with better graphics and more of a story. Such a pity. But ambitious, seeing that they're still working with medieval tools. Well, I suppose there's no fear they'll be using AI anytime too soon. Although their bosses, Microsoft, are pretty big into it. They've invested a lot of money into AI. So much so they lost, well, they lose 440 billion after stock price. I think it was the second biggest loss in history. Yeah. What do you really see from it, Mungus? You know, out from some deepfake videos or some funny videos, and that Chat GPT thing. That's about it, really, isn't it? That's what Microsoft have actually been using in Copilot, ChatGPT, yeah. But I was just looking at the business thing earlier today, and apparently Microsoft are giving ChatGPT the boot. Everyone's turning on those guys now. But they said they're getting their own team in to do it, of talented people. Yeah. Oh my. I've never seen such a bubble. Companies basically just, you know, passing money from each other in an endless circle. Absolutely, yeah. I've read that these days on Steam, Mungus, only 14% of players on Steam actually play new releases. The rest will play retro or indie. You can't blame them, really, can you? Yeah. But ChatGPT were kind of displeased with Nvidia. That's another horrible corporation. The chips or something they were using. Yeah, ChatGPT are having a hard time. Endless circle of passing money. Yeah. And they're even doing shares there at one stage. Wasn't who was it that bought a massive... Was it Nvidia? They bought a massive amount of shares from... what's the name of that? It's another PC company. It's like Third. What do you call that thing again? It's not Dell, it's the other one. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. Micron. Yeah, Micron do RAM. About, what was it, about 27% of the world's market. Samsung, well, the last time I checked, they were doing about 40-ish%. And then you have Hynix. Yeah, they do roughly around the same as Micron. Yeah, those guys are gone. They've deserted consumers. Yeah. They basically said the honeymoon is over. Thanks for making us what we are, and don't let the door hit you on the backside on the way out. Yeah. Like Nvidia are not even coming out with a new chip. Yeah. They'll come crawling back among us. My advice is to not buy from them. It will be a bit of pain for a while, but soon enough someone else will take their place. You know? Yeah, don't buy from them. The honeymoon is over. Yeah, we've been saying it here for a long time. I've been preaching about it for probably about 4 or 5 years. About the way the system is, especially with gaming, that it'll get to the stage where you won't own a game. You know, when I've seen the likes of Microsoft, let's say, you know, buying up the companies and doing stuff like that, if 70-80% of all the games coming out were controlled by one person, what's to stop them from actually, you know, it's not illegal not to sell them. You could only access them, let's say, through some kind of Game Pass system, like they're doing now. It's like when they were buying, was it Blizzard? Yeah, for all that money. Yeah. We were talking about it here for a long time. It's a corporate dream, you know, where you own absolutely nothing, but you just keep endlessly paying them. You know, the one-time payment thing is not good enough anymore. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they absolutely do. Yeah, because now they're plowing so much money, and there's so much excess baggage, let's say, when it comes to gaming. You know, and then they've got bosses, and they don't want to take any kind of risks or chances. They just come out with the same slop over and over again, no matter how many times they get hammered. Absolutely, yeah. But so now you've got the same game over and over and over again, and not a very good one. But I think when it comes to games, not that I have a opinion either way. I don't like or dislike the game or the kind of genre that it's in. Would be Highguard. Like, people were calling that one for months before it was released, that it was going to be an absolute flop. Even though it's a free-to-play game, but apparently the guys, some of the ex-devs from Anthem did that. But yeah, that's suffering real bad. Very, very bad. Absolutely. But when you got a game, you know, you didn't know what to expect. You know, something different or whatever. Now it's just the same thing dressed up over and over again. Now let me just get something to drink. It won't be a second, guys. Now, from what I could see with the Highguard, it looked like the kind of player versus player kind of, you know, the stuff they always do, which the market has been saturated for a long, long time with those kind of games. You know, it would be different for the more established ones, you know, where there be a kind of community base or whatever. But yeah, free-to-play games, so obviously they'll be, you know, relying on microtransactions and stuff. But on release, it had about 97,000, I think, which is pretty good. But it is a free-to-play game, so, you know, people who obviously they had nothing to lose, they were checking it out. But from what I've heard, within 4 hours, it dropped to 2,400, I think. And the last time I checked, there was 52 people playing it. Now, apparently, from what I've heard, 10 days after the game was released, and there was a lot of staff let go, and not just kind of mid-range staff, you know, lead designer, everything. Now, they did make a statement saying that they were kind of keeping a small crew to keep the game going, but I can't see how that could make sense. You know, if you're losing a lot of money, you know, every week, you know, keeping servers up and trying to do something with. So, yeah, I think it's dead. There's a lot of games coming out in the next year that are going to die pretty quickly as well. One moment. But I can't understand businesses like that, let's say, where, you know, I think when it comes to any kind of business, I think it's very easy to get feedback from gamers. They'll literally tell you what they want. All you've got to do is make it, and then watch the money roll in. So, I just don't understand, you know, why they keep pumping out slop. Oh, okay. Absolutely. Yeah, but apparently it's been going around on the internet. They've been calling Microsoft a microslop. I think they're not too pleased. But you are what you eat.
No hostiles detected. Continuing. Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Alert. Hostiles in area. Systems failure.
Gotta love the power fist. Hey. There he is. He's dead eventually. Yeah. Yeah, and that... I wanted to say as well, not to be calling AI slop. Oh, my good God. Oh, you can only comment on what you see. That's suspicious. Nah. But gaming has changed a lot over the past 20 years, or maybe 3 decades. Before it was pretty straightforward. Yeah, it seems to be very bad now, doesn't it? They're kind of relying on that, what's it called? I'm not that familiar with PCs, Mongus. But isn't there something you can use, let's say, to kind of get a better frame rate? But it's kind of supposed to be an optional thing. But what developers have been doing now is they've been getting lazy and, you know, wanting that to do the work. Yes, that's it. DLSS. That's the one. Yeah. Wasn't that the problem with Borderlands, Among Us, from what I've seen about it? That was a disaster as well. That guy, I don't know, I read some of his statements, that CEO, and he seems to be, I don't know, a little bit unhinged. Maybe I'm wrong. Having the 1590 being told to run at 720 to upscale. Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Upscaling on 3 grand of a card. It's probably much more now. Yeah. No, the optimization of it, Wolf. Not the game itself. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment. But a lot of people were on PC were having massive problems. It was crashing, it was buggy. Apparently they left a lot of the heavy lifting to DLSS. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Well, this will all change now, Mungus, because, you know, a PC you could get for 2-3 grand maybe 5 years ago. Well, the way I see things going, it's going to be like 20. Like, nobody has 10 or 15 grand or even 20 grand, you know, to pay for a PC. So, what you'll probably see happening is developers will be kind of downgrading their games, which is not good. AI, I suppose, well, it has a lot got to do with it. But, yeah, they won't be pushing forward anymore. They'll definitely be regressing. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people were hoping, let's say, you know, if the Steam machine took off, the requirements for that apparently, Mungus, even though it might not be that high. What is wrong with this stupid lighter? I think, what, 60-70% of everyone on Steam would kind of use that kind of tech, or so they say. No, no. All of them, they've all postponed. But Steam said they still want to push ahead. Probably second quarter of this year. It's going to be dodgy. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're going to have to optimize it. They don't seem to want to do the work, do they? Oh, hang on to see if I can find a lighter. No, I think I've got some gas here. This will do the trick. I thought this one was full. Yeah, the Steam machine would have been ideal for me, Mungus. You know, always being a console gamer. Pretty much the same, except I can get games from Steam. Probably some of them would work. Well, mostly. Okay. No, that lighter is dead. It's a tragedy, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably have another one here somewhere. Kidding me. Do you ever notice, guys, when you're looking for something, you can never seem to find it? Here, just give me two moments, and I'll see if I can find one. Oh, brutal, isn't it? I have like 5 or 6 of them, but they keep getting lifted. Sugar. Yeah, just give me a second. Got one, it's a monstrosity, but it will have to do. It's one of those ones with the wheels. The finger smashers. Oh, hi Voltron, and thanks for lurking, appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good week. Absolutely. It's like keys, isn't it? Ever around when you want them. Now, but I hate those lighters with the wheels. I prefer electronic ones. Now, okay. Yeah, you'll see a lot of changes in the next 2 years until that bubble bursts. But a lot of people think that it might be happening already with the share price, let's say, from Microsoft going down, what, 6-7%? Which doesn't seem to be a lot, but when you're a company like that, that's a lot of money. 440 billion. And that was in one day. I think it might be a bit more. Yeah, it will. It's a circular game, isn't it? We've seen this happen time and time again. But apparently they've got like warehouses and tons of RAM. But there's no infrastructure. And we were talking about this about 12 months before this kind of kicked in. And, we were kind of saying that, there's no infrastructure for it there. They have no technology. No matter how far it comes along, it will only be a novelty. Yeah, did you see the size of those places? And they're making more. Huge. But Nvidia was supposed to invest 100 billion with, wasn't it ChatGPT? It was. For a 10 gigawatt center. So, yeah, apparently that's what it costs. 10 billion a gigawatt. But, yeah, they've been kind of pulling back from that now. Well, we didn't, and I'm paraphrasing obviously, it's not going to be 100 million. I don't think they're going to invest at all. But when the music stops, I think, when everyone is, looking for a chair, I think Nvidia will get away with the money. You know exactly where this is going. Yeah. It wouldn't really bother me either. Now, okay, let's get going. We'll start just looting. And that's why we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, we came in here. We killed a robot. Oh, okay. Right, that's as far as it goes. Okay, we've looted the cellar. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty much. Right, let's hit the upstairs. Yeah, I think it's 5 trillion, yeah? But Nvidia have been... How could I put this? They've been gouging PC gamers for a long time. I mean a long time. Like, you said it yourself, like, come on, $3,000 for a graphics card. How can they justify that? It's kind of hard to see that money, isn't it? To be honest. And Microsoft, most of their parts and stuff would probably come from China, Yeah, they've been, and then to, and then to literally betray gamers, PC gamers, to say, well, yeah, our business is done here. We're going to sell everything to AI, and yeah, like it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video, Mungus, and I think there was some RAM for sale, and it said on sale. It was supposed to be on sale, this X amount of RAM, and I think it was like 2,500, and apparently on sale, but the original price, they didn't take it off, before the RAM crisis. They just used a kind of black marker felt tip, and you could still see the price, but apparently it was $722 originally. The RAM crisis came in, and then it was 2,500 on sale. snap it up. Did you see that on YouTube? Yeah. Brutal, isn't it? But do you know what this reminds me of? The corporations, Microsoft, Nvidia, Sony, all of them, let's say, you know. It reminds me of the pandemic. You remember when that thing started and people started buying up toilet paper, water and hand sanitizer? And then they started, you know, what's the word they use? Profiteering, yeah. Or the same, or with the Xbox and Sony consoles, where you had guys buying them all up, storing them in a warehouse, and then selling them for 3 or 4 times their original cost. And they said they were doing everyone a service because there was a shortage. But the shortage was caused by those guys buying up the consoles. Now you've got corporations telling you they're charging you all of this money because of the RAM crisis. These are the same guys that actually make the RAM, and these are the same guys that caused the crisis. It's the most ludicrous thing ever, how it could even be used as an excuse. There's no real difference except it's being done for trillions, you know, instead of, you know, thousands. It's the big leagues. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I was wrong about 2 or 3 years ago, to be honest. You know, the way it was going.
Threat analysis. Red. Weapons free. Threat assessment. Primary target is at
I wonder if he spawned in.
full perimeter alert.
Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this. Sorry, I think I might butcher your tag, but it's, Albatross, is it? Albatross. Yeah, it's showing up red. I've got a problem seeing something that bright red. Okay. Okay, got him. Bye-bye. Now. I still wouldn't take it personal. They're just greedy corporations doing what greedy corporations do. The thing is, you know, whenever they come crawling back, just make them remember what they did. Oh, okay, what have we got here? Aha! There we go. And the rest is pretty much junk. Right, let's go. Absolutely. I think when a company and a corporation is that toxic, and don't get me wrong, in one form or another they're all toxic. An organization based on making as much profit as possible. There's no way that you could ever believe that, you know, they're there to try and, you know, a benefit, let's say, you know. Yeah. But it's just capitalism. I wouldn't take it personally. You don't mind if I call you batteries? Yeah. It's just the way the system works. But if you're right, if they are taught a lesson, and let's say in future, corporations would think twice. But like, how many times have Microsoft got away with stuff? From the Game Pass fiasco. But like, I could never trust Microsoft with anything. They always, no matter how good it looks for them, they always mess it up. Like, take for instance, we'll go back a bit. Go back to the 360. Everyone was pretty happy with that. I think it was probably the most successful they've ever been. They were making good grounds against Sony. And it was looking pretty good. And then they come out with that stupid Kinect. And they bundled that up. And you had to buy that. And then they're always online. And that was pretty much it then for Microsoft. 20 years then they were really suffering. And then they were starting again with Game Pass to make grounds again. And then they got big-headed again. And they started buying up companies and IPs and whatever. And they upped Game Pass. And now they're going back down. Then the RAM crisis came in, and now everybody, unfortunately, seems to be flocking to online streaming, which is a problem. Apparently, they had a 45% increase in that, which is massive, but I couldn't really comment because I don't know what they had in the first place. Yeah, Marcus Law. But you see where it's going. There will be no RAM. We've bought it all up. But don't worry, guys. We'll rent it back to you. For a weekly or a monthly fee, of course. You're right, yeah. Yeah. At least it's not something that will spy on you. Well, not much anyway. Yeah. That's right, yeah. What was that system? Yeah. But there's been a big debate about that system here in Europe, especially, even in Australia, actually. Yeah, Recall, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Now, yeah. Oh yeah, it's like food or gas or energy. Yeah, it's part of the system now, and it's always, this is where you'll always get caught. When something is vital. Like, if there was only one gas station in town, let's say, and it was the only place you could get gas, well, they can pretty much name their price because you need that gas. Or food, stuff like that. So, yeah, this is where they'll really, stick it to you, yeah. Yeah, that's why they're building all these centres. They're definitely planning something big, guys, Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many downsides, it's unbelievable. Not only are you renting from these guys and never owning and being a slave to whenever they can put the prices up, whenever they want. They're also selling your information, they're also spying on you, and they're also pushing stuff on you don't want. Yeah. But imagine if, let's just, how could I put this? Let's just fictionalize this for a moment. Imagine if we all woke up tomorrow and there was no such thing as buying your PC. This was never a thing. You could only rent your PC, and there was no way you could buy games. You'd have to join some club like Game Pass or Sony, and they had that captive audience. How much do you think it would be? I can tell you that it wouldn't be a pastime anymore. It wouldn't be something we'd use as a pastime. It would be a privilege, You'd probably see games maybe for maybe 200-300, and of course you'd have to pay their Game Pass or something like that. You'd have to buy the microtransactions. You'd have to be, pretty wealthy. Yeah, yeah. And not to mention too, imagine then on top of all of those negatives, imagine if they started pushing propaganda. Which they would, of course they would. Yeah. But I've said it for a long time. It doesn't matter how much you give these people, it's never enough. You know, if it got to the stage where you literally gave them everything you had, you put on a hooded cowl, you went out with a side in the fields, you know, like some kind of cult, working for free for these guys, it's still never enough. They'll draw your blood out and sell it then. But that's just basically how the system is. A system based on making more and more profit every year. While across the world, let's say, you know, wages are not even keeping up with inflation. Yeah. Or if you're misbehaved. Yeah, strange you should say that. Did you hear that thing from Sony, yeah? Victory Gin, nice. In the UK, yeah, so you should know exactly, you know what I mean, yeah. You're kind of getting the same stuff we are here. But, yeah, Sony apparently are thinking about putting out some AI system that literally spies on you. You can have an avatar as well to finish your game. How's that, guys? Yeah. If you've got a quest or a puzzle in a quest, you can call in your AI avatar and they'll finish it for you. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Also, there's something as well, let's say, it's kind of like a credit score. You know, let's say if you get a week's ban or something for saying something nasty or something on a game, or somebody feels offended for some reason, they'll actually keep kind of tabs on that, and if it gets too high, they'll cut you off from your games and platforms as well. So that to me is spying. It's, yeah, I think it's actually bold. Yeah, the control is an added bonus, but I wouldn't underestimate their greed. You know, greed for money, greed for power. Power is money, and control is money. They want control because they want more money. It's just the money thing. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would shut you up. You know, knowing if you criticized something, like we're doing now, that would shut down your channel and that put you back to the Stone Age. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to get some rest, Terry. One switch. Yeah. Maybe sometime in the near future. But this is what could be. We're not exactly there yet, but we're kind of sliding towards it, you know? Always sliding towards it. But it's been one crisis after another, guys, isn't it? It was the pandemic. Then it was the Ukraine war. Then it was something else. Then it was something else. But it's been what? It's been what? 8 years of this? Always an excuse. The problem with these so-called crises, made by corporations who then benefit from it, they'll jack up the price maybe, let's say 200%, And even when the crisis is over and things get back to normal, you'll never see the prices drop down. If more competition comes in, they might go down by maybe, 1/3, but you're still paying double. It's basically, getting a price jacked up, and it's literally staying there. You've seen corporations like Microsoft, let's say, said they had to put up, their fees by 50% because to make it profitable, whatever the case may be. Tell me, if Microsoft all of a sudden kind of explode and they start making tons of money, do you think they'll say, well, guys, now we're going to put down the fee by 50% because, we're making a lot more profit? Do you think they'll do that? Yeah, I think everyone is. Oh, hi, Cajun. Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, basically, I've seen it since the 70s, guys. It doesn't really change. It doesn't matter what country it's in, it doesn't matter who's doing it. It's always about the money. Always. Always about the cash. Okay. We'll take you. Oh, it must have been in the barrel, was it? Now, we're trying to get out to the main hall. Yeah. Now we'll be able to do upstairs. Oh, nice. And congratulations, Gaijin. I hope you do well in that. Good. Starting from April. Cool. Yeah, you're lucky to fall into a job. With the way the economy is going. Absolutely, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But that's the only thing I can see this AI, well, in the near future at least. There'll be that chat GPT kind of thing. Yeah, that's taken off. Although the way ChatGPT has been burning up money, apparently every year it's losing 14 billion. I don't know how long investors will put up with that one. This is why they were kind of, hoping for that capital, that 100 million from Nvidia. That's not going to work. But you'll see it, let's say, running help desks, that kind of silly stuff. Videos, all that kind of stuff. They'll try and plug it into games and whenever they can. And 100% it will be used on surveillance. Big time. Yeah, absolutely big time. They'll use that in surveillance. Of course they will. Pretty much, yeah. They acquired Beam. They changed its name to Mixer. They made it a platform to compete with Twitch. God, that failed miserably. And the way they did it too was unbelievable. Yeah, just some rest. That's all you need, Terry. Oh, already so, yeah. Already so. Absolutely, yeah. And it's almost up to that ability now. I was watching YouTube one day, guys, and why do YouTube leave scammers on their channel? Because, I don't know. They're hypocrites at YouTube. But, yeah, something literally broke into my stream. It was very weird. I think I was watching a music video or something. But it said, oh, congratulations. You've been one of only 10 people to get this opportunity. And it comes up and it's Elon Musk. And he said, this is not a scam. So, When someone tells you something is not a scam, it's a scam. Actually, it wasn't Elon. It was an AI generation, and this was before. Let's say it was really, really good, but it was pretty decent. This was a couple of years back, and he was saying about this uh, business that was starting off and how much money it was going to make, and yeah, yeah, well, he does, yeah, but we'd be too small for Elon. Elon would think much bigger than that. Um, but yeah, he was talking to these other guys, and what I noticed, let's say, he was doing. AI has a good few tells, you know. They're obviously programmed in his little tells, where he'd maybe touch his nose or, maybe brush his hair or whatever. But he was doing it. He was doing it too much. So they really messed up on that. He was doing it maybe 10 times more than he should. He looked like an Elon Musk that was maybe coming down from maybe a kilo of meth, But yeah, he was moving too much. But at the very end of the conversation, he said, and all you have to do is invest as little as 10,000. And at the start of the chat, it was, this is not a scam, and we're not going to ask you for money. But it is a scam, and we are going to ask you for money, kind of thing. So I just laughed. But yeah, apparently these are all over YouTube. And I can't understand why they don't take them off. Oh, the Nigerian prince thing. Oh, I wouldn't know much about that, sir, yet. I'm afraid you'd have to ask your GP. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I've seen tons of them. But I suppose there is people who would fall for it. But what really sickens me about scammers is when they scam old people. Now, we're trying to get out. Yeah, okay, we're here. My God, listen to that. Oh my. Here, let's get outside. That's gonna crash the game. Yeah, we'll get outside for a moment. Come back in and might stop. Yeah, that's always been in on this engine, even back in Oblivion. Remember when you killed those guys in the tombs? They would start glitching all over the place, breakdancing. Yeah, it's a normal thing with this engine. Yeah, I knew exactly what it was. They used the Havoc physics engine, don't they? Yeah, they used the Havoc one. Now, Havoc engine is pretty old, but there's still lots and lots of people using it, and I've never seen anyone having any problems with it. But BGS have massive problems with that engine. They can't seem to implement it properly at all. I'm not surprised, seeing as they can't even do their own engine. But yeah, I've seen it in Fallout 4. The usual stuff, you fast travel into your settlement, and in the distance you see cars falling from the sky back into place. We've seen it in Skyrim with the mammoths. Oh, I took a pretty good screenshot. Or at least somebody did. Listen to this for 1,000,000 to 1 shot, guys. I was playing Skyrim right outside Whiterun. And you know how when you fast travel, a dragon will spawn in? a dragon spawned in right at the same time as a giant spawned in. The giant was on the dragon, and the dragon was flying away with the giant on his back. Yeah. That was like 1,000,000 to 1 shot. Yeah, same thing basically with Oblivion. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Yeah, unbelievable. I think there was a screenshot. I think was it? I think Romulus took a screenshot of it and posted it. But that kind of stuff is kind of ha-ha funny kind of bugs, you know? You wouldn't mind those ones. But, you know, the quest ending ones, they're horrible. I've seen that happen. I've seen it once, but it was just for a moment on Medieval Dynasty. I think I did. I seen it in Vegas as well. Yeah. They should, yeah. The crashes also. Absolutely. It was the Creation engine. Before that it was the Gamebryo engine. But, there was, that's not its original name, even the Gamebryo engine. Its original name sounded like that fantasy that that Mark Zuckerberg has with that metaverse. I forget its original name. Here, let me go outside for a moment. Something like metaverse or something. I forget, but that was the original engine. There were some guys back in the 90s, and they were making it as an MMO engine. The company got bankrupt, and yeah, BGS came in. They bought that engine. No, hang on. I think somebody else got it, and it was a Gamebryo engine. Then BGS came in, and they got it. Yeah, that's the one. Netamers. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, something verse or Mercer, yeah. But it was an MMO engine, wasn't it? That would have been back in the early 90s. Eventually, Todd got it, and the Creation engine, Creation engine 2. And basically, it's just some duct tape and some super glue. I'm convinced, you know, that the bugs in that game, that even if they wanted to, they couldn't fix, because they wouldn't know where to start. I reckon it's a mess. He gave it 4 times the detail. Of course he did. I wonder what lies he's going to tell. Well, basically, if you hear Todd praising something in a game that's coming out, that certain thing he's praising is going to be rubbish. I'd love to play poker with Todd. It's an old engine, that BGS. Well, it was the original name for the Creation engine. Sorry. Now, it's true an engine is, you know, mostly software, whatever the case may be. But if you use bad code or recycled code, or code, let's say, not easily remove, and you're too lazy to remove it and you just walk around it, it will get to the stage where, you know, you're relying too much on a certain part of that code, and you can't remove it now, because if you do, it affects too many systems and you'll have to strip your engine down and start from scratch. But yeah, that engine, well, every engine would have a certain amount of tech debt, but the BGS one, it's beyond words. Yeah, climate. Apparently Microsoft have been pushing them to come out with some more stuff, but I don't know. Was it a good thing, guys, that they managed to sell a good few copies of Oblivion? Now, don't get me wrong. You know, it's one of my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls games, but what did they do? They used the creation engine. They gave it a makeover with Unreal Engine, the graphics, changed the progression system a little bit, maybe the HUD. They didn't add any new quests, any new achievements, any new content. I don't think it's anything that a couple of talented modders couldn't do. And what is it, like $70? Yeah. $70, guys. Is it worth as much as a new release? Still the same game. I don't think it's justified. I think all they were doing was cashing in on nostalgia. I refuse to buy it. If it drops to maybe the most I'll give is well, a little less than half of that, you know. But there's no way I'm giving $70. Hi Seb, and how are you? Yeah, but like with the bugs that was in that occasion, I'd imagine with the Unreal 5 pushed on top of that again, you'd probably encounter a few new ones. As usual, yeah. What was the nickname for Todd? I take your kid's pocket money, Howard. Ah, that's why I didn't want to get it as well. Is it true they pretty much deserted it? They stopped updates and stuff, like they did with Fallout 4? Well, if they did with Fallout 4, you know, once they got their money and ran, let's say, they're not going to fix Oblivion. Another game ruined. Okay, we better get through this one fast now, guys. Just grab it quick. Fallout 4. Sometimes you'll find books and stuff in here. Ish. There's one location where there's actually one in a toilet. Oh, hang on, we did the downstairs, didn't we? We did. Okay. Okay, we seem to be alone as well. Which is kind of good. Okay, what have we got here? We won't even bother with a camera. Oh, that was no. Not worth the hassle. Takes too much time. Way too much time. $40 on Steam. It's 65 on console. I think it went on sale for 55 or something. Yeah, still way too much. But even 40 is too much. Noctilus. Yeah. My valuation of that game, if they wanted to be fair, was maybe 75% of that. Noctilus. Yeah. That would be fair. But, you know, it's subjective. You know, one could say it's worth a lot less now because it's got more bugs. Why, well, thank you, Seb. No, I think that might be a PC game. Occasion. if you're referring to me. And it's a much better game. Yeah? It's a much better game. It is, yeah. It's a pity there was some really glaring bugs in that, and they were quest related. One in particular that really used to tick me off, that really ruined that game for me. Yeah, 5 is yeah, it's not much. But you know that quest, let's say, well, it involved 2 quests, but it was a quest for that staff. You remember where you went to that city and you used the staff and they had no clothes and you had to run away kind of thing? Well, the lady, let's say, involved in that quest, the Countess, she's in that quest for the Daedra. She's also in another quest about a painting in the castle. She's for both of those. Now, what they did with her was, every certain day, she would walk from that city to another one. And when she was out on the road, if you were in that cell, let's say animals and stuff that attack her. Now, as far as I know, she is essential, and her maid as well. But the problem is, when they used to run or whatever the case may be, they got stuck or trapped somewhere. But they just literally disappeared from the game. And it would bug out that side quest in the castle, which is bad enough, but the Daedra quest had bugged that one out as well. Or maybe they got killed. But that was a big problem. When I used to play the game, on a certain day, I would have to remember to keep out of that area. It was horrible. You know. For €3. It was also nice, not a bad price. Now, where are we going? Okay, we just came from there. Yeah, okay. Now, oh, hang on. Is that it, guys? I think we finished it. No, there was no unique weapon. That's strange. Oh, there is some kind of door there. Yeah, how do we get to that? Maybe around this way. Yeah, the east wing. We need to get to the east wing. Are you kidding me? I don't know. We'll come back and do it some other time. Yeah, we can't progress any further here. There's no holes in the roof, there's no... Well, could it be a secret door? Hang on. Nah, they wouldn't do a Fallout 4 on this, would they? Leave it. Yeah, how are we getting to that? Yeah, that's where we want to go, to the east wing. Now, from here... You could see you could go around here, but I don't think it works that way. Maybe we missed a turn off downstairs. I doubt it. We killed everyone in here. We could have missed it.
Like the wind that shakes the bough, it moves me.
No, hang on. We've been down there already. No, that's it, guys. Yeah, we were already there. No, this is not the building I thought it was. Yeah. No, we're done. Yeah, we're definitely done. That's the east wing down here. And the east wing, I just make sure before we go. In case I'm missing something. Oh, that's a pity. I thought there was much more here. No. No, it's definitely not here. That'll be Enterprises. Okay, it's not down here. Hey, Rex, what are you doing? Doggo, come on. You wanna watch the game? Okay. The East Wing. I don't know, we'll get it later, guys. We could be looking forever for that. We'll come back and we'll get it later. Right, let's get out of here. I would say there was a part where we could jump to the roof on one of these. But there it is all the way down there. How are we getting out of here? Ah, here we go, we're out. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Just takes too long. This, I've been kind of using a combination of shotgun and power fist. God, my brain is not able for this. They've probably got the worst local map design ever. But I suppose at least there's a local map. Which is more than I can say for Starfield. Although, I think they did add one eventually. Oh my god. Imagine that. Yeah, the most basic thing ever. Ah, here we're out. Yeah, who designs these dungeons anyway? Right, let's get going. Well, we still got another hour-ish, guys. Let's get this junk back. Let's see if we can find those other ones. And then when I come back again, we can start the last DLC. I don't intend to hunt down every weapon. We'll be playing this game for 500 hours. Yeah, that Ubuntu, isn't that a kind of Linux version of operating system? Yeah, I think I've heard that before somewhere. Right. We'll get rid of the junk and we'll get the other ones. I wanted to get to Hubris Comics. There are many places left that we didn't discover.
I hope things are going. Help you today, sir?
Now. And we get rid of that skill book. That's it. We're good. Here, I thought I got some health. There. Let's see what the damage is like. Rex, what are you doing? You should be asleep. Yeah, he's here behind me. He's annoying me. It's okay. Yep. That's pretty good.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll kill the next... How long have I got? Another 45 minutes. We'll kill the next 45 minutes around here. Now, I'm trying to get there... And... Actually, the comics. Oh. The White House. Huh. To find that one as well. And Alexandra Arms. So... Either one of these will do. Arlington Library. There's Alexandra Arms. Okay, we can run straight in, can we? Apparently. Right. We'll go there and we'll see if we can... make it there. No! I've already got the achievements and it's way too much of a grind. I can't remember most of them. I think I got about half of them and I wasn't even trying. But, yeah, you can get all the ingots, let's say, and you get the rewards from the guys. But I mostly got it last time for an achievement. I think I only bothered doing it twice because it is a massive grind. Yeah, I might consider it. But, you know, having played the game too many times, you know what it's like. I can't see how we can run directly to this, but we'll give it a shot. No, I don't think we run directly from here. No, now it's telling us we have to go to the Outcast outpost. No. Okay. Okay. We could do it a better system for this, you know that? Now that will bring me out just to the capital wasteland. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they did this. Oh, you can't find your way around. Now it's telling us to go there. Okay. Okay. Hang on. That guy's got a serious weapon there, you know that? even get properly into this guy. Oh, this way. I'll tell you one thing, there's quite a few of them. Unbelievable, isn't it? There's quite a few of these guys. They're not messing with me anyway, I can tell you that. I need to draw them in one at a time if I can. Because I see 6. Oh, distance is too far off to use the other weapon. What the? But the big threat was that guy with the Gatling gun. I think so, yeah. But whatever it is with me when I'm playing a BGS game, no Chris, there seems to be a lot more enemies. Just lucky, I guess. The same if there's a bug in a game. I should have been a beta tester. There's one more guy left, but we can't get through that. Okay. Oh, we got it. Got an it's tri-beam. Smooth. Yeah, this guy's down. Oh, there's still 3 more left. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's got a laser. Oh, hi Jake. No, not really. The game is okay. Probably, if I was to pick a favorite, most immersive would be New Vegas, which is strangely enough, it's a BGS game, but not made by BGS. This one is okay, you know. And so is Fallout 4, but only because of the building, really. The game is the story is pretty weak in Fallout 4. Well, in all BGS games, the story is pretty weak. They're not really much of an RPG. But no, I think the game is okay, and it's fairly decent, you know. Definitely playable, and you could even play it, you know, a good few times over time, obviously. But no, I wouldn't consider it one of my favorites. But if I was forced to pick, let's say the one I enjoyed the most on a first playthrough, it would be New Vegas. I even getting to that guy? I'll give it a shot, isn't it? Might get him. Yay, he's gone. And the same. Very nice to meet you also, Mungus. Oh. Oh. Sugar. Oh! Oh! Let's see if we can get this guy the same way, maybe. How did he get down here so quickly? That'd be a shame to use stim packs now. Yeah, I forgot there's two of these guys here. Where is that idiot? There he is. Oh! You little piece of... Get him to stick his nose out. You do so little damage, even with these weapons. Ha ha ha! I think he's pissed. Oh, that's great. I'm shooting the wall. I can't move in really close with that shotgun. Ah! Look at that. Damage is ridiculous. I'm barely scratching him. And this is, it's a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, we went to a lot of trouble to get that. That's pretty decent as well, but it's too close range for that guy. He's really gonna hurt us. We could chance it and use the power fist. But getting to him before he does a cruel amount of damage is gonna be something. God. No need for that. He is too much of a sponge. Way too much of a sponge. That's boss level, that is. I've been pumping lead into that guy for 20 minutes. And then I had to go old school on a power fist. You see how he fell? Pretty quick. Yeah. Sponge. Absolute sponge. Now. Number one reason why I carried a power fist. still somebody else here, but it could be anywhere. Okay. I think we were here before, guys. There will be. What's that? We'll be there. I'll be there. We'll be there. Fair enough. I see why I've got so many miniguns. Oh, he's upstairs. There's 3 or 4 more of these guys. Yeah. Apparently they do. I think there might be the 3rd one, guys. Oh, these guys are okay. He's a super mutant master. Has he got one of those guns, has he? No, he's got an ordinary weapon now. A half a chance, I suppose. Look at that. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? How's Sebby? Oh! Sure, fire away. How can I help you, Seb? Still got the bomb in, did he? He did. Oh! How did he manage that? That's it, we got everyone now. Alright, we might as well pick up the junk. Oh! I don't think I was actually down here, guys, was I? I was, yeah. It was just kind of up high. I think I've cleared this out before. Oh! I got an outcast guy in here. I've started this game earlier, and like after the guy told me in Fallout 3 the father is at the radio station, I can't seem to get there. That's the Tree Dog quest, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see. It's probably through the tunnels, Seb. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tree Dog he's looking for, Magnus. You remember where you gotta go to see... Now, you can start off that quest if you want to, Seb. You don't have to go to Tree Dog. You can go to Rivet City and talk to Lee, the scientist in the lab. But if you want to do it that way, yeah. There's a few ways you can actually start that quest. But let me see. Tree Dog. Where is it again on the map, guys? Yeah, the Tree Dog quest. It should have been marked out. So, where exactly... See, I've got everything done here. So, we do it in quadrants, let's say. Imagine this is 4 squares. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's around here somewhere, is it? Yeah, I think it is. It's in here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's in here somewhere. See, I've got so many here. It's actually going through these. See these metros? Yeah. So what you do is here. Let me show you. Let me just collect this junk here, and then I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, even for me, I've only played this about a half a dozen or a dozen times. It's been 10 years ago since I played. But it's a pain in the backside trying to find your way through. But you see, some of these locations here, there's no way of getting to them. You'd have to, let's say if you wanted to get to... Well, that's it there, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. The GNR building plaza. That's the one, yeah. Right. Let me just have a look at this. See, we did that one pretty early on. Yeah. You'd have to go through Chevy Chase North and go through Farragut. Yeah, this one is up. So, if you're starting here from, let's say you're starting here from Megaton. I get that silly thing. There's Megaton. So, come across the river here, past the Super Duper Mart. Go into Farragut West Metro Station. Clear out that dungeon, yeah. There should be a door which will lead you down to Chevy Chase North. When you get to Chevy Chase North, if you clear out that dungeon, you should find a doorway coming out to GNR Plaza. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. They're like kind of subway stations. It's easier for me to get it up now because I've already cleared them. What I usually do is I kind of max out even before I touch the quest, just clearing these just for fun. So you need to get here. This one is easily accessible and it's pretty close to Megaton. Well, you've probably done the Super Duper Mart already. More, yeah, probably. So where are we again? Yeah, there's Megaton. There's the Super Duper Mart. You need to get in here, kill your way down, and you'll find a doorway going to Chevy Chase. Clear Chevy Chase, and then you'll find a doorway coming out side, and you should be able to get to it. Always use, when you're in these tunnels, always use your local map. See if there's any doorways or any little kind of thing you're missing. Yeah, but this is pretty easy. I would suggest, you know, when you're getting your perks, when you get high enough, pick the one where all of the things get uncovered. I always do, because it's too much of a pain to find them. Yeah, there's plenty in this game. But if it's your first time playing, yeah, always. You know, there's a lot to take in. It's very good. But if you played it a while, you know, it kind of gets a bit old. But I'm still really enjoying this playthrough. As I said, it's been 10 years since I played. Yeah, it does have that kind of effect, doesn't it? And if this is what BGS was always pretty good at, Seb, you know, the kind of exploration, you know, you go on a quest and you see something in the distance, you get sidetracked, and before you know it, 3 hours later, you still haven't started the quest. That's what I've always liked about the BGS things, so obviously the handcrafted dungeon, the loot, and doing all that stuff, and they seem to be sliding a lot more away. Well, more from it, especially the RPG part of it, you know. Oh, the bomb. You need to have a certain skill level. There. Yeah, I think that's got to be 25. Yeah. You see this one here? I've maxed on all of it. Which is not that hard to do. What's the name of the city with the boat? It is Rivet City. Yeah, that's Rivet City. Yeah, that's actually down here. It's easy enough. It's right down there. There it is. Well, that's the main city there. That's where your main quest will revolve around that. Now, you can start that quest with your dad by going directly, if you want to kind of bypass that for a while. But if you do, you'll miss the meeting with Sarah. But it's just some speech dialogue. There's no extra thing, but you'll get to meet her for the first time. You'll still meet her at the Sentinel anyway. But yeah, you can speak to Lee in Rivet City, and she'll send you to the vault. But the problem with all BGS games, let's say, if you're following the main story, Seb, and you haven't done a lot of grinding on other quests and killing stuff and, you know, fixing up your character and getting good weapons, it can be pretty hard to do, you know. Mostly the way I approach these games is I kind of get lost in the easier side ones, clearing out that content, you know, getting the books, getting decent weapons, improving my character, and then kind of looking forward to the main story, you know. Maybe doing a little bit of it and then going off and doing a ton of other stuff, coming back much stronger, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can. You can do it, let's say, if you just make sure when you do the go test, you know, you get at least a 25. Now, the perks. Well, you don't have to. You know what I mean? You can play it your way. But what I'm saying is the main quest would be pretty hard if you didn't have the skills, let's say, you know what I mean? No problem, Monk, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your... Oh, what are we now? Are we in... Actually, we are. We're in Monday morning. I hope you have a great day, Monk. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, you don't really have to. But I'll show you, when you're taking the perks, what I consider to be the best ones. Now, okay, we'll start with the early ones. Educated. Yeah, take that as soon as possible. The second it comes up, take it. Basically, you get 1 point for a skill book to add to that kind of lower stuff. Or by taking this, you get 2. And I think there's like, how many books is there, guys? It must be like 100 books, is there? Maybe more. I think there's 300 books. Well, that's kind of late game, but that's called Explore. That will reveal all of the undiscovered locations on the map. Now, the Grim Reaper Spirit is pretty good. The best way to use that, let's say, basically if you kill someone in VATS, if he dies, you get all of your VATS back. So, if you're attacking a bunch of guys, it's best to shoot them one at a time instead of spreading out the shots. You know what I mean? That way, when the first guy dies, when you back out of VATS, you get it all back again. And on a split second, you can use it on the second guy. Now, I did use intense training early on to get to a certain number to get these. And then I went with... almost perfect, so I could max it out. And the rest of them are kind of like just further stuff. A lady killer. Don't pick anything that gives you more points on your skills, because you'll get those anyway, and all you're doing is wasting a perk. Yeah. Yeah. Save them until you get the perk. True. A light step is pretty decent as well. Now, if you're going to go with, I don't want to give you too much spoilers, but you will get a dog, but he can die. But if you pick this perk, puppies, if he dies outside the vault, his offspring will be waiting for you. It's basically dog meat from Fallout 4. Yeah, these are just some other ones. But had I going a different route, I could have getting a lot more, but none as useful. Just rubbish stuff. That would add to my skills, which I could max out without it. And I would just be wasting it. Yeah. For the main skills, you get 1 added to special. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. I still have to collect the charisma one, guys. There's 7 of those. And then for these, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, unlucky for some for these. And basically they'll just add 10. So try not to, you know, when you're setting up the skills, try not to make them too high, because once you get to 100, your books are useless. So, like, get these all kind of 25 as you're getting the books. Make the books your top priority. Get them to 25. You know, you're better off even saving your books, to be honest, and then working out to make sure you have enough points to finish. But it all depends. If you've got all the DLCs, you should get to level 30. This should be easy enough. It's kind of hard to do, you know, if you haven't got the DLCs, because you don't get the extra levels. But yeah, that's the way anyway to that's the way to get to Tree Dog. You just right over here across the river. Farragut West, clear out that station, going right down to Chevy Chase, and once you get everyone in Chevy Chase, come out of that station outside, and you'll have a direct route to GNR. Now, let's say when you've got that cleared, unless you're ready to do that quest, yeah, I would be fairly strong. There's quite a battle there if you go here first. I won't say too much, I don't want to spoil it. But it can be a tough one. Yeah, that's it. You've got all the DLCs. That's what this is as well. Yeah, actually I had the original version of this, but my Xbox wouldn't play it for some reason. There's nothing wrong with the disk drive, but for some reason my Xbox will only play physical discs if I already have a digital version. So it's some kind of software bug on Microsoft side. I did phone up the help desk and they put me through to some help guy, and he basically told me to buy a digital version to sell this, to sell my physical disc and buy a digital version. And you know, what can you do with someone like that? So I actually got this digital version on sale. I think I gave I don't know, about 12 or 14. Yeah, Mungus, how's that? I phoned up and they had me on for about 3 hours, but I had nothing better to do. I was wasting their time. Why not? But they went, you know, reset your console, clear your account, so you'll spend the next week trying to find passive codes and stuff like that. So I told them I did all that, which I didn't. I knew exactly what was wrong. There was something on their side. I explained perfectly. Discs are perfect. You know, the console is perfect. It's just for some reason it's not allowing me to play a physical disc unless I have a digital version, which would make the whole thing moot. But explain this, and I said it's obviously, some kind of issue on Microsoft's side. Whether it's a bug and they're too lazy to fix it, which is bad, or even worse, they know it's there and they probably did it, and they just want people not to be playing physical discs anymore, to buy more stuff. If I was really paranoid, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, eventually they got fed up with me and they sent me to what I call their hatchet man. So he gave me the same spiel all over again. Then he started asking me some strange questions about my account, which I refused to answer, Mungus, because if he was directly working for Microsoft, he'd have that information at his fingertips. I think he was a third party kind of guy, which they're kind of shady, to be honest. But yeah, well, he said, okay, you're telling me that it's working perfect and your Xbox is perfect, but you can't play it, yeah. Well, this is what you do. Go on a website that buys games, sell your physical disc and buy a digital copy. And I said, really? I said, that's what you're telling me? I said, I never envisioned, I said, when I bought a game, I said, from Microsoft, or Bethesda, aka Microsoft, that I would have to become a real-life vendor to actually get to play it as well. Well, he said, there's nothing we can do, he said. You'll have to talk to BGS. But BGS are owned by Microsoft. It's like if you have a problem in a store with the cashier, and they say, well, you went to the boss, and the boss would say, oh, well, go to the cashier. Then you go to the cashier and they'll say, go to the boss. But like when a corporation would do that to save $20, if they were decent to say, oh, yeah, we can see there's a problem. There's there's a free digital copy, or there's a digital copy for half price. But apparently $20 means that much that they would literally turn away customers, and put them in a way, let's say, where they wouldn't want to do business with them again. That's what happens when you get too big. Absolutely. Yeah, to go selling stuff. I have a massive disdain for corporations like that. Now, there's some kind of up-and-coming ones, let's say, that are, pretty decent. Steam seems to be pretty decent to their customers. But still, they've got some practices too that are pretty shady. But we're kind of living in an age now where Steam is a shining example compared to what else is out there. It's by far the lesser of a lot of evils. Yeah. But they still have practices, let's say, that are kind of shady. Steam, let's say, their prices for overseas games, they've been hit with that a few times. Yeah. But Steam, let's say, are shady, but not out and out, massive crooks. They've just got some bad practices. But that's how bad the situation is, Mungus. Oh, hi, Count, and thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. How have you been, Count? Yeah, I was just getting ready to raid myself in about 10 minutes. We were just answering some questions about how to get to Tree Dog in Fallout 3. It is, isn't it? It's not a high bar. They've been calling Steam a monopoly. And as far as I know, let's say a monopoly would have no competition. But Steam has a ton of competition. There's GOG, there's Ubisoft, there's Microsoft, there's a ton of people. But they're still getting about 70% of the traffic. Well, it's a possibility the reason that they're getting 70% of the traffic is they've got a better platform and they're better to their customers. You know, I hear a lot of companies now whinging, you know, saying that it's not fair. Well, if they want to change that situation, start treating their customers properly and start making their stores and their apps, let's say, workable. That would be a start. Tree dog, yeah. Oh. Oh, we're just looting these guys before we go. So, how have you been, Count? How's life been treating you? Yeah, we just took out a couple of guys there with those tri-beam laser weapons. They are massively tough. I've never seen such bullet sponges. But they're dead now. Right, let's get rid of the junk.
What's up?
Oh, hang on, let's see if there's any vendors out here. Although it might be a bit... Nah. Oh, yeah. There. They're usually around 8, 9. They might be around. We could sell some of this rubbish.
Thirsty, partner. Try. Moriarty's.
Here we go. I've already done the the kind of mechanist thing, and I invested with these guys, so they've got a good few calves.
Here you are.
Oh, he gave me an eyebot helmet. Okay, this must be my first time to see him.
If the clothes make the man, here are the means to remake yourself.
He's definitely improved these. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that for a while. Yeah, cool. Crow's eyeball helmet. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
And that's the cash they should have had from the start. You should need $50 to get that.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear.
Oh, hi, Randy. Sorry. I didn't see you there. How have you been, Randy? I hope you've been well. My apologies.
Welcome to Megaton.
Oh, so the test I've done at the beginning, I feel was kind of bad. Ah. Yeah, well, the way it is with BGS games, Seb, you're not going to change the story. Yeah, they're not really great at an RPG. It's a pretty kind of linear kind of path you're going to take. The options you get are more like an illusion. You know, you'll get a kind of yes, then you'll get a kind of no, but I'll do it, and then you get a sarcastic yes, you know, kind of thing. But you'll never really change anything, you know.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
It's not like, let's say, in the really old games where, you know, a lot of different things can happen because of your answers or decisions.
Welcome
you know.
to Megaton.
Yeah, but it's more for that kind of thing, for a kind of, you know, doing kind of bit of role playing.
Thirsty partner. Try Moriarty.
Absolutely, yeah.
Coldest drinks in the capital.
Yeah. There's going to be one outcome and that's it, kind of thing. Which, yeah, I know. Not like, let's say, The Witcher, where, you know, you can have some repercussions, some serious repercussions, you know, even by what you say. As I said, it's kind of regressed from the original Fallout, let's say, if you go right up to the last one, Fallout 4, it's just a kind of looter shooter, kind of masquerading as an RPG. It does have a kind of RPG feel, but it doesn't have the consequences. Something to the effect of God protects drunks and the insane. Oh, there's a ton of sayings similar. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. I suppose there might be, but I don't think I've heard of it, Count. Yeah. The old Mass Effects, I've never played them, but I have some friends that do. Apparently, you know, they had some impacts and some choice, you know, a favorite of a lot of people. But with the newer ones, let's say Andromeda, that got a really bad reception. And there's a new one coming out, apparently. Unfortunately, the devs from Dragon Age Vanguard will be doing that, so I don't think that will sell well. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I've never heard that particular one. But it probably is something similar. But if you want something, let's say, of a real RPG, but you've probably played it already, Seb, with consequences, so I'd go for Witcher 3. Get all the deals. Have you ever played Witcher 3? That one it's a pretty cool game. It's got a good sense of humor as well. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's a looter shooter masquerading as an RPG. But it still makes you kind of feel like you're in an RPG. Oh, you better play that one. It does be on sale every now and again. I get it on sale. But make sure and get all the DLCs. Get the Game of the Year. I think I've seen it on Xbox for like 20 euros or something, 25 euros. Steal for that. Get that with all of the DLC. That's pretty good. You really enjoy it. The quest that you go into is not like the quests on this. You know, you're never really gonna know where it's gonna go. You know, it's very, very immersive. Yeah, I would absolutely try The Witcher 3. If you like Fallout games, you should like this. But more so if you like the medieval stuff, like Skyrim, you'll definitely like it. Yeah, it would be probably around 10 on Steam, but it's always double on console. Yeah, I thought that was a fantastic game. Skyrim with guns. There's no guns. Oh, in Witcher 3, no. It's set on the books. It's kind of would be medieval. Horses, crossbows, swords. Now you'll get 2 swords in The Witcher 3. You'll get steel sword, and you'll get silver. The steel one is for humans. The silver one is for monsters and demons and such. But it's it's pretty decent game. Has tons of consequences. Well, let's say compared to the rest of the games. Very humorous, pretty decent graphics, and yeah, I think there's some pretty good story.
As you've been wounded, sir, may I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Yeah. Do you remember that saying The Witcher used to have? Winds howling. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to put that in there. Yeah, winds howling. Oh, hang on. We're in the right one. We are. Can't keep track of all this rubbish I have. Now, okay, and let's save this, guys.
How may I serve you, master?
Ah, so we've done a good bit. We finished our DLC in the pit, and we got rid of a couple of locations as well. Yeah, it's a pity. I'd still give this one a chance if, you know, you come across it cheap enough. Yeah. I've always kind of gravitated more towards the kind of medieval stuff. But I don't mind gun games either as well. I'll play those. It depends on really what you started playing. You know, you kind of get a certain fondness for it. If you're quite young, let's say, and you started playing on MMOs, you'd probably, you know, like MMOs. Or, you know, if you started, let's say, well, I started a long, long time ago. But, you know, if you started on the kind of medieval type games, I remember, you know, playing stuff like, you know, the old Dragon Age games and stuff. Those were pretty decent. You know, like the ones they're coming out with now. No problem. Count will probably be gone on the raid by then. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to raid now. I've been on just over 4 hours. I stream anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. I usually push to 6, but these last couple of weeks, you know, I've not been the greatest. Nothing too serious, just tired and, you know, medical stuff, you know. So, for a while I'll probably do the 4 hours till I kind of get back to myself. Yeah. I didn't like Harry Potter. Not exactly medieval, but castle fantasy. The Harry Potter thing was a kind of kids thing, and that was J.K. Rowling. She kind of did a Frankenstein, really, on Harry Potter. She picked interesting things from other stories and kind of pushed them all together. It's not bad. It's watchable, but it's really kind of meant for like 10, 12-year-olds kind of thing. You know, to fill up those cinemas, you know, during the holidays, that kind of stuff, and it's made her a lot of money. I'll give her fair dues. She managed to stitch it together and kind of make it, I won't say original, but she made it very watchable and very, very readable as a book as well. Depends on what you're into, really, you know. And you too, Mungus. Have a good one, take care, and thanks again for stopping in and following. I appreciate it. Stay safe. But I stream, well, you're in the UK, so I stream Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. I start my stream anywhere between 1:30 and 2 a.m. So, Eastern Standard Time in the US, that's about 9 p.m. I think. That would be Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday. But the reason I stream at this time is I don't sleep well anymore. Neck injury from about 10 years ago or more, and you know, don't take any painkillers, and I've been retired for ages, so, you know, my time is my own. So, I'm a bit of a Nosferatu, a bit of a creature of the night now. I'll try and be on more. I often, yeah, it's cruel. I've got sciatica as well, it can be a killer. But it's gotten to the stage now where I kind of wake up around midnight. I kind of, you know, I doze off for maybe twice a day for a couple of hours. I average 4 to 5 hours of broken sleep a day. But, you know, you get used to it. It's still better than taking really heavy opiates to kill the pain. This is why I mostly stream it. It can be a nice distraction for me, sitting and chatting with friends. And thanks for following, Seb. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, right, I can barely keep my eyes open. So, what we'll do is we'll do the usual. We'll stop by, say hi to some of our friends. And you'll learn to live with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a solution that's worse than the problem. I will hold out as long as I possibly can, obviously. But if I could explain sciatica, it's like swimmer's cramp. Yeah, but maybe not as bad. But it's deep. It's about 40% of that pain, but it never stops. Good and bad days, obviously. But still, my fingers as we speak are numb. So sometimes I find it, the dexterity in my fingers is kind of off. So sometimes you'll see me shooting a gun and it kind of goes a bit sideways. I have sometimes no feeling in my hands. It's very time consuming, can be very tedious. Well, just follow all the quests in that. If you want 100%ed, some ones where when you get to the pit where you've got to find the ingots and stuff, but it was never much of a problem for me because if I like a game and I'm playing it for the first time, I'll be extremely nosy, But when you're doing stuff like that and you can't find something, you want to get the achievements out, there's no harm in Googling it, or asking someone. But no, not really. What you'd want to do with that is concentrate on the easier achievements, getting them out really quick, and work on your character, filling that up as well, getting that done. Yeah, I did it no problem. Fallout 4 was a little bit harder, Sebi, because the books could get glitched beneath the map, so I remember I was missing one. I was raging, I thought I'd have to start again, but it was glitched beneath the map, so I used the power armor, backed it against the wall, and got it out, and I got glitched to the wall, and it pushed me underneath the map, and I managed to get it. But I've been playing I used to play Fallout 4 many, many hours in that game. Like we used to do in Skyrim. Getting under the things and getting the chests and stuff. But it is very, very time consuming. You'll definitely get your money's worth. You'll get your time in there. There is some tedious stuff like, collecting the ingots in the pit. But, I find that pretty good. If it gets to the stage, I kind of forget it, where you've got to go with a certain faction or something like Fallout 4. What you would do is you get to the point of no return, you would save before you join a faction. You join, let's say you leave the one to last, the one you want to stay with. You'd kind of go with the other ones, get that achievement, load up your earlier save and then go to the other one. You'd have strategic saves if you were going achievement hunting on certain games. Oh, well, thank you, Mungus. Yeah, it's not too bad. I did retire a bit early, about 10 years ago. Maybe I wanted to hang a bit more, but I gained some stuff as well. I kind of look at it that way, and play as many games as I want for as long as I want, and I get to see my family and grandkids more. So yeah, it's all good. Could be worse. Had the injury been a little more severe, and we're talking that guy from Superman. What was his name again? Yeah, he got a neck injury. Oh, horrible. Yeah, I would have been paralyzed. But yeah, it's not too bad. And as long as I don't do anything silly, I should be able to live with it for as long as I have left. But yeah, have a good one, guys. And take care. So yeah, Christopher Reeve, that's the guy. Yeah, that's horrible. Pretty nice guy, Christopher was.
How may I serve you, master?
Shame. Absolute shame. And how have you been, Jordan? Well, I hope. Yeah. Rick, you're from the UK, Mungus. You remember Rick Mail from Bottom, the BBC series? Remember they did that movie as well, Hotel Paradiso, with his sidekick, Eddie Hitler. You remember those guys from Bottom? He had an accident there some years back, didn't he? On a quad or something, I heard. Yeah, Drop Dead Fred, that's the guy. Yeah, didn't he have a similar accident where... Yeah, he was really badly injured. Yeah, neck injury as well, I think. I think it was on a quad. Rolled over on him. I think with Christopher Reeves it was horseback riding. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah, that was horrible as well. I always liked Rick. Yeah, he was a pretty good comedian. That was the golden age of the BBC, wasn't it? The likes of, Bottom, Only Fools and Horses, Porridge, all of that stuff. Yeah. All of them. Yeah. Not so much these days. There's still some real gems, but, I kind of miss that. Absolutely. You remember Boys from the Black Stuff? Oh, The Rising Damp. Rossiter, wasn't it? Yeah, the guy was Rossiter. He did another series as well, The Fall and Rise of Reginald Pern. You remember that? Yeah, The Good Life. That was they even did a comic book strip on that. They were like kind of hippie gardeners. Yeah, I remember the guy. Yeah, and Rising Damp. Yeah, some really really good TV shows. And of course, who can forget Steptoe and Son? Yeah, only that was Some Mothers Do Have 'Em. Yeah, Frank Spencer. Yeah, he retired from that. Didn't he do? He did theatre for a while, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Frank Spencer did actually. Yeah, like that Marty Pellow guy, that Scottish guy from Wet Wet Wet. He did theatre as well for a while. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, Steptoe and Son. And then there was the comedy shows, like Monty Python is absolutely legendary. The likes of John Cleese. And one of my favourites, Rowan Atkinson, from the likes of Blackadder. Genius stuff. Yes, I remember Morecambe and Wise and classics. Yeah. Oh, that tragedy as well. Do you remember Tommy Cooper? Maybe it's a bit before your time. Yeah, comedian. He used to wear a kind of Turkish fez kind of hat. Died on stage with a heart attack. Horrible. Yeah, Rowan is he's a pretty base guy. And so is the likes of John Cleese. I've seen some kind of access media reporters, trying to trap people like that to make a reputation for themselves. Yeah, very, very, very underhand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some pretty decent stuff. So, goodbye, Mungus. Thanks again for following. And, of course, Suburban Werewolf, Jarton, Seb. And thanks again for following, Seb. Count. And, again, thanks for that raid. And, sorry, welcome, raiders. I'm so tired, I can't think straight. Who else have we here? I actually scroll my chat because my memory is so bad these days. I need a little system where, I can keep track of who is watching. And of course, Cardinal Fan, Noctilus. Who else have we here? Jake, of course. Cajun. Yeah, and Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And, of course, not forgetting Hufflepuff, Randy, Tigger, Terry. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And take care and stay safe. And welcome back, Count. Yeah, just getting ready to raid. And I hope you've been well. Yeah, I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to get some rest. And my doggos are here with me as well. They've been waiting for me as well to go to bed. 2 Pomeranians. Cute little guys. Very old, but very cute. What can you do? Huh? So, if I've forgotten anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And thanks again for watching. I will be back Tuesday. I think it's about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, kind of early Wednesday morning my time. Hope to see you all then, if you got the time. Until then, take care, guys. Stay safe. Have a good one. Yeah, Toby's been watching me. He needs to get out as well. He's been waiting for about 20 minutes. So I better go. You too, Count, and stay safe. Bye. So, okay guys, let's do this raid. As usual, I'll lurk on the channel, but honestly, I'd say within 15 minutes I'll be in Neverland. So, okay. Right, let's do this raid. Oh, sorry, I actually forgot. And, of course, Randy. Yeah, have a good one, Randy, and thanks for being here. Take care, Randy. Right.